Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. I hope you're all doing well today. Another lovely spring day over here. Although spring here is more like summer in a lot of other places probably. Very hot. But that is good for my plants. I have specifically plants that do well in lots of sunshine. And they're gonna get plenty of that today. But we already have to tend to our in-game plants, and not just the real-life ones. So that's what I'm gonna get to today. I think I still need 100,000 gold to be able to afford a second plot of land, which is the main goal. And on the side, I'm working on raising my relationship with the Harvest King, but that doesn't really have a time limit. That's just go see him every day, give him a gift, and maybe he'll like you eventually kind of thing. So that's just a kind of a background work in progress. It's probably gonna take a long time. But, no big deal. This gives me more time to play the game, right? But the big thing is to make sure I have that second plot of land, so I can, plant my fields, or set my fields the way I want. Because I've said before, the starting plot land, which is kind of a little smaller than the one I want to buy, I want to make that just for trees. Since there's not that many trees in the game, I could easily fill that up with trees. And then I can use the bottom one, which has a little bit more area, completely for crops. And I should make a lot of money each season just filling that up. So that's the goal. How well we do with our goal is another story. I did, though, find out how to fix the speed-up key networking, so we can maybe speed through some of the silly transitions that... Oh, there goes the crash. Of course, not gonna be cooperative today. Fix one thing and the other things go back to being broken. Mind game. But yeah, hopefully for the things that take a long time, like certain voting screens and other things, I could just fast forward through them. In fact, let's see if we can fast forward, through the logos. There we go. Just to shave some real-world time off of my game. So we're not sitting here forever waiting on certain things that are slow. Like loading. Or the transition between bedtime and the next day. Surprised I got... Oh yeah, mining. I guess that gives me a little bit of profit. Because I got diamond, luckily. If you don't get diamonds, you don't get much for profit. The mining is quite the gamble. Right, let's take a look. Nothing really on the horizon this week. What's look like tomorrow? Okay, goodness. Mildly breezy. And it's too windy for what I want. Actually, I'm happening the net needs gentle breeze anyway. So the only breeze that works is a really heavy breeze. And that's for... Was it even for salt? I don't have any salt anyway, do I? Yeah, I don't have any rock salt. So basically the wind does not matter anymore. Oh, I guess there's one thing. The buckwheat, yeah. That needs gentle breeze, I think. No, that needs snow, I think. Actually, it needs outright snow. I don't think I have any buckwheat saved right now. It'll just be the next actual harvest. Let me stir the ruby so I don't... Well... They a whole bunch of, or not review, wonderful. And to save these. I'm not getting good luck with those, so I'm just gonna like hold on to them for a while. Build a whole bunch of them and then try to just do all at once, and hopefully, if I get enough of them, they won't all turn to glass. Okay, annual time. They're actually pretty close to my goal. I might be able to make it. Ideally this week, I can get our 50k. I need more than 50k in a week, I guess. I need... Yeah, if I get... 50k this week... I'm trying to just figure this out. And then the last... approximately 50k in the last week. That should be enough. I'm not too confident. But we'll see how things go. Oh, shining up, that's good. Yep, here. You have to get right in the exact spot or they won't eat it. Yeah, flowers a pit. Yep. Not really. Which means if nothing's ready to grow now, tomorrow's gonna be a huge harvest. Because practically everything's gonna be ready tomorrow. Hello there, Caesar. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. Still recovering? Is Elise getting better? It shrunk, okay. Sounds like an improvement. What have I been up to? Growing plants. What I'm always up to. Yep. That is what you do in farming games. You grow plants and trees. And if you're wondering what I've been doing when I'm not playing video games or streaming, I'm still growing plants. Just real ones. I have a small garden that I'm working on. I have a really good basil plant that's growing nicely. I posted a picture of it this morning on Blue Sky. It's one I did in the new Rune Factory game. I mean, probably. The last time I played Rune Factory, I did a lot of farming because it's kind of a huge part of the game. Like, it's half farm sim, half adventure RPG, so it's kinda comes with the game. I don't know exactly what the new one's gonna be like, though, but we'll see. I'm not gonna get to that anytime soon, though. My priority is playing more of these games. Like, I want to play the Wonderful Life remake. And then when Grand Bazaar comes out, I'm gonna play that probably as well. The remake for that. And I still have to play Fields in the Star, or Mystery, or however you pronounce it. Which is not a Story of Seasons game, but it's adjacent and looks really fun. What about Rune Factory 5? I've heard some bad things about Rune Factory 5, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. It doesn't sound like it's an amazing game. Yes. Any plans for Easter that Q, Shui, Lim, or Cersei gonna do? Not really. This is basically my plans. What I'm doing right now is just streaming. That's all I've got really planned. The game. Pretty sure we don't have a game. We'd like to have a game, that'd be nice, but, Oh, name? Well, the name's very straightforward, since we are a plural system. You could say that. That's maybe putting it a bit too simplistically. But that's technically untrue. Why would Shui be freaking out about tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The 24th. Little Fury. Oh, I doubt Shui's me oh no. I got gassed. I doubt Shui's me freaking out about it. Like, there's a lot of excitement for it initially when it was first, like, announced in, like, some of the initial character stuff and the, first, I guess, the demo the, like, online test. But I think interest has kind of been going down each new thing they announce. Like, they're making the game seem worse and worse all the time. So who knows if we'll even ever get it. Their announcements have been kind of anti-hype. The arcade, what arcade? Yeah, Roland. See, the Romano thing is very bad and for many reasons. And then the weird DJ guy doesn't really seem like he fits the meme less, I think. But beyond that, it's more like a sign of things that basically the company isn't looking to do what's in the interest of the player base or what the fans of the games care about. They're basically just gonna be restricted to doing whatever the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia tells them to do, which is feels like the company's kind of dead now. They're basically just doing whatever that guy says, whatever makes him happy, and no longer care about their fans. Talking about the person who owns the company. They're basically SNK is owned by the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, and he's calling all the shots, and everything they're doing is for his special interests. Like, he owns the team that soccer player is on. That's why he's in there. That's the only reason he's in there, is because he owns that team, so it's to benefit him. And he also owns, like, the venue that DJ plays at. So that's another reason why, like, basically all the characters that they're putting in there, they're just random people who don't have anything to do with Fatal Fury, are because of a connection to the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. I mean, I doubt that Rolando can do voice acting in the first place, so it'd probably come out worse if he tried to voice himself. Also, you have to remember there's also a Japanese version too, and there's no way he's gonna do the Japanese lines. So you have to have like a Japanese VA to do the Japanese version anyway. Another weird thing about the whole Rolando thing is like, the character doesn't even look good in game. He looks more like Adam Sandler than anything else. So it feels like it's just one big joke. It's like having T-1000 from Terminator 2 to Mortal Kombat 1, and not having Robert Patrick voicing himself as the T-1000. Well, not really, because the T-1000 is a character. Rolando is not a character, he's a real person. Robert Patrick is an actor, so him voicing a character that he's played before makes sense. An actor can do that. Rolando's not an actor, nor is he a character, so it wouldn't really make sense. At least we're getting a lot of Red Wonderful specific. It's kind of the main reason I came here is to get those. So it's nice to see it's actually working out for once. Nice. Another one. It's the same thing they did to Arnold. Not really familiar. Arnold Schwarzenegger is supposed to do the voice of the 800 in Mortal Kombat 11 and Conan in Mortal Kombat 12. However, due to scheduling conflict, Schwarzenegger only served as the facial model for the characters and would handpick Chris Cox to voice the character in his place. I mean, that's his decision at least. It's not like they didn't want to have Arnold do the voice, it's just he wasn't available for it. And he actually chose who would do it instead, I guess, is what you're saying. So it's kind of cool to let him have input on it. Does that person do a really good Arnold Schwarzenegger impression? Not that it's that hard to do. I feel like a lot of people can do a good Arnold impression. Does it amaze? Okay, that's good. Didn't really want to speed up gas. Oh, that doesn't take me where I want to go. Well, I think that's a good sign that I'm done here. He was in video games. He's probably in soccer video games, I'm sure. FIFA, DES. Is it like Pro Evolution Soccer? Okay. Wasn't sure. Alright, here, Mr. Herbs King, have a flower. Forgot changed to eFootball? Huh. It's a weird name for it. Hey Maria, the story of FIFA? I mean, I'm sure you know the story of FIFA, which became FC. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I know nothing about sports video games. And that sports person. Oop, nope, that's my hammer. Here we go. I got handily of that. Does Shui know about sports? Marginally, maybe? I don't know. I should tell you about the story if you want. Keep missing the mole. Yo. Knowing made that sound like it was a penalty. Okay, that one was actually a penalty. Could have gotten something from that. Can't see. Oh, that's worse. I was hoping that'd be something that would help me out. It was not. It's too dark, I can't see what the stuff... There we go. No more of that gas. Poison? Dang. This floor does not like me. It's not giving me anything good. It's just poisoning me. There's a diamond, or a white wonderful at least. Problem was out of the floor. And I'll read what you're saying once I'm done this floor. Geez, double poison. Okay, let's see. So FIFA made a deal with EA years ago, and they did pretty good games until 2023, which was their last game EA made under the FIFA name. Henceforth, FIFA or EA signed off the deal, and they were separated. Now EA's making football games on their own, with some of the football tournaments they do. And that's the story until 2K and FIFA Oh, 2K's now doing the new FIFA games? Is what you're saying? Should hit that. Well, since everything 2K makes has like the 2K in the title, I'm guessing it's just gonna be called FIFA 2K, and then the year. The following is a joke. Bunnies don't lay eggs. I don't get it. Well, you see, Easter bunnies are special. So welcome in, Cabot. I hope you're doing well today. Just fell down a hole. I'm gonna need the last floor because I'm not good on stamina right now. Oh, that's bad. Now I can't see. It'll be hard to avoid stuff that I don't want to run into. Healing gas is good though. It gives me maybe enough stamina to finish the floor. I think I'm already sleepy, so sleepy gas aren't gonna do anything. Nope. Leave mine. Probably not gonna process anything today. Because I don't have a huge enough collection. We'll just save. Like so. $17 yellows. I could maybe get something out of that, but I'm not chancing. Usually yellow just makes me lose money. Only 5 whites. Yeah, we're from a saber haul. Combine it with tomorrow's gatherings and maybe we'll have something. Because knowing my luck, I'll get like at least 10 glass out of those. Maybe 15 glass out of those 17 yellows. which is a huge loss of money. Even 10, I'm losing, I wanna say 2,000 gold. No, 200 gold. Yeah, 200 gold. But depending what the other 7 are, I could make up for it. So it's kind of an iffy. But I don't feel like gambling this time. Actually, I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I should pull them out and actually save them. Because there's no way I'm gonna get all 17 of them come out the glass, right? I'll combine it with what I get tomorrow. I think that's the most sane way to do it. Then I'll have like maybe 20 or 30 of them. We go there. Link to my ore reserves. So I'm not gonna make much money today, but tomorrow I should get a good harvest. What I'm counting on, at least. We have 2 weeks to get to 300,000 gold. Hey, Hunter. Yeah, it's a bad day of profit. Pickled vegetables. I at least have a pot for pickling. Unless that might to a recipe. Do I need salt? But I'm guessing you had vinegar in this game. And some games you have to actually make vinegar or buy vinegar. But it sounds like you're just... the pot just does the vinaigrine by itself somehow. I mean, it's only you already had the vegetables before the winter. Doesn't work otherwise. Actually, a warm winter day. And I was hoping there'd be winter snowing tomorrow, so I can do something with my buckwheat. Make more flour out of it, or silver flour, I guess. Yes, silver flour. Send a perfect egg. Egg, please. Yeah, perfect egg. And this might be a wool day. Let me see. I know it's every 4 days, but I don't remember the last time I collected the wool. So it might not be today. It's either today or tomorrow, I'm sure. Okay, yes, today. I think wool. He has some honey, too. Alright, let's pick. And let's speed this up. Take a long time to pick stuff, so we're just gonna turbo it. Okay. The rest of these not clumped together the same way, so it might be a little harder. Can't just, like, super speed that one. Must not gonna replant the buckwheat, because I don't know if there's gonna be more snow or not. But here you be. We can do some more super speeding. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Property. And then just the last of it here. More bee. Good honey. Big teen green bells. "19 snowflakes. Did 3 rows of that. 3 rows of this. Me 4 rows of that. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3. Let me see what my options are. Like I have room for everything. Didn't you just call Myrma Farm instead? They shouldn't offer anything that Taylor doesn't, but I'm just curious. Do herbs, it doesn't sound the best option. Could they have 2 flowers? And then they get snowflake. I mean, it's the only other one. Ooh. Do you have anything else for winter? Green Bell, that's right. These probably aren't the right amount of seeds. I kinda lost count. That one's easy. Think these are snowflakes here? Okay, I was missing one. So I need 9, 18, I think, and 1 snowflake. I say 8, 16, and then 1 snowflake. Something like that. Looks like we're gonna have an ad break in about 5 minutes. I should be able to get done the planting and watering in that time, hopefully. If I don't mess it up. And go, oh yeah, do babysitting? Well, happy Easter. Got that right. I don't know why I started there. I don't have the 3x3 watering can yet. We have access to it, but I didn't have the money for it and the materials. Just have to level up the blacksmith more. There, once I'm finished watering, I will take the first break of the stream. Just in case anyone's new here, we like to actually pause the game when ad breaks come if we catch them, just so you don't miss any game action or anything else in the stream. We don't really like the idea of, oh, you have to subscribe if you want to catch everything. That's not fair, and everybody has the money to do that. So we're gonna try to get as close to the same viewing experience as possible for all viewers. And also, it's kind of good for us to get up and, like, stretch every once in a while anyway. Just in time. Alright, everyone. I will see you in 3 minutes once our ad break is done. Okay, that should be done. Let's hop back into the game. Make some of these street paths take a little less time. I'm sure that the most entertaining is to watch me walk across the world for several minutes. Yes, more of these, please. Now those healing gas. You never expect the healing gas to come, so you're always running away from it. It's the only that and the power-up one are the only ones that don't chase you. There's all the bad gases that chase you. The good ones are like, nah. You have to walk right into it. Take the chance. I don't have those kind of reactions to see that it's green and run into it before it dissipates. That was a weird time where I actually spread outward. The game just tries to shut me up now. It's like, here, I'm ready to give it to you. Stop complaining. Okay, sorry game. I got caught up on the rock. I was trying to get away from that. But I got stuck. Oh no! That's the opposite of where I wanted to go. But oh yeah, happy Easter, Diz. Thank you for stopping by. You just kept me having little issues trying to mine. So far, so good. I did a little gardening before I started the stream. Go! Oh no, I should have run away from the gas and I didn't pick up the gem that dropped. So I kinda wasted that floor. I had that big escape route planned out before I hit these, so I don't get myself caught up like that. I just really didn't want to be poisoned. The gases and random cracks in the floor can be slightly stressful at times, but I'd take this any day over what they did in Olive Town. They basically have electric moles that just like zoom around the screen and electrocute you if you get anywhere near them, and do like massive damage to your stamina if you get hit. And they're practically impossible to avoid. That's really stressful dealing with them. That they give you about half a second to react to the little noise and visual effect before they pop up and hit you in a wide AoE. Granted, some misses are impossible to avoid too. There is at least the notion that not all of them are gonna destroy you. And you can't get like comboed by them. The moles can just like stun lock you. And potentially KO you entirely. I think If I were to design a game, I don't want to have like either of those systems. Oh, there has to be some kind of obstacle. Probably just like typical dungeon monsters that don't just pop out of nowhere. They're kind of like wandering around the floor, kind of like Stardew Valley does. And you have the chance to like fight back. But nothing like too crazy. That's junk. Should check on my friend. Oh no, never mind. How do I throw it? Yeah, we don't want that. Let's just take up inventory space. Anyway, how are you doing today, Captain? Well, I think it's the first time we got the floor 20. There. Yes. The water looks kind of dark, though. I'm a little suspicious of it. I hope that's clean. Cannon now just chilling. That's good. Do anything special for Easter? Yeah. You mean you're not hunting for eggs? Which one starts to get upset? She might peck you. Oh, want that blue gas. Okay, healing gas isn't bad. I might be in the mines all day. How much stamina I have right now. Thanks to that hot spring. Ooh, this is a good floor. Crystals galore. The one time I wish I had the upgraded hammer, so I could hit more at once. Nerfed it a little bit yesterday. Before you saw Miku. How did Cersei do? I think she did fine. I know ask it specifically. I know she progressed through one day to the next day. And probably got like halfway through day 2 or something. I'm not sure. Oops, that's not good. What are your current goals for this game? My current goals are to get 300,000 gold so that I could buy a second plot of land. That's goal number 1. By spring, ideally, so before winter's over. So I'm like a little over halfway through. And I got about 2 weeks left in winter to make that goal. And my other goal, my long-term goal, is to marry the Harvest King. Has she squished him yet? Definitely not. He barely knows I exist. That's why it's a long-term goal. I can't be reconfused this game. Hit me confusing gas like 3 times on this floor. One of the reasons I'm doing so much mining though, and trying to get those red gems to drop, because the red gems can potentially make rubies if you're lucky. And one of his favorite gifts are ruby accessory. So I'm trying to get as much ruby as I can, so I can make him some gifts that he'll like. Man, they really want me to be confused. Nothing but confusion, Das. Okay, somehow that missed me even though it looked like it hit me. I'm glad 'cause I was poisoned. It's really hard to dodge when you're confused. So not actual gems, you can turn them into them. They are some kind of rough stone that's unrefined. So you have to like refine, you have to get somebody to refine it, and you don't know what it's gonna turn into. Most of the time it just, oh no. Most of the time it turns into plain glass. But if you're lucky, it'll turn into a real gemstone of value. And the red one, I think each color has 3 different stones they can potentially turn into. So it's very RNG what you get. You basically have 3 different actual gems and then glass, which the most common result is just glass. Like I once turned in, I want to say it was like 6 red wonderfuls, and they gave me 6 glass in return. I was like, well, gee, thanks. I lost money on that. Because basically the glass sells for less money than it costs to refine it. You have to pay the person to do it. So I basically lost some money paying her to just give me glass. If you ship them without refining it, it gives you more money. Like you get 3 times as much money from the raw stone as you do from the glass. We're out of time here. It's getting kind of late. Keep that for later. The best ones to get are the white ones because they can turn into diamonds, And diamond is the most expensive thing you can, get. Because I think you can sell diamond for 1,000 gold each. But it's super rare. It's like a 5% chance that you'll get a diamond out of a white stone. Oh, now I'm sleepy now. Well, it is late. So I'll accept that. I hate when I accept that. I'm trying to hurry up and get out of here before midnight. I still have to see the Harvest King today. I have not, given him his present. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's gonna mess me up for sure. Not confusion. I'd rather be dark. I'd rather be blind and confused in this game. Okay, that's probably a sign I need to leave. Where's the stairs? We're done. I didn't use up all my stamina, but it's late and it just kicked me out of before I was on, so that seems like a good time as any to quit. The game's trying to tell me something. We'll just, visit Harvest Daddy and call it a day. I'm just gonna use the speed up. To get past some of the loading screens. I have one flower left. Maybe? No, I don't have any flowers left. Where's the sheep milk? Here, do you like this? I don't know if he likes this or not. Okay, he likes it. It's not that close to midnight. It's still an hour before midnight. It is too late to refund anything, though. So we're just gonna go back home. Boo, what were you booing? Okay, and it's staying up to midnight. 10,000? I'd hope for a bit more, but we'll take it. So now we need... what was it, 90,000 more? It's cutting it close. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Hopefully my refinement worked out well. Oh, let me go back inside real quick. I'm saving the red ones. I don't want bad luck to mess me up. All the reds can go here. I'll hold on to the white. And actually save up my white, but I will refine the yellows. To have 33 of them, there's no chance there's gonna be 33 things of glass. I was gonna say no chance, but it's a complete statistical improbability that all of them are gonna be glass. Which means, theoretically, I should be able to make enough money off of the actual gems that produce from that. Egg. Duck looks down the dumps. Are you so down, Ducker? Come on, Quackers. Perk up. It's a new day. Nice and sunny out. Do you wanna go outside today? Maybe he must go outside. Or should say she. It lays eggs, so it's a girl duck. It is not a drake. Hey, don't sit down yet, I haven't milked you. Let's see if I have any flowers that have grown today. I'm anticipating one. I might get more. He actually got quite a few. Deciding to replace the snowflakes. E. Now let's get the flower seeds first. And to water. No sprinklers in this game? No, no sprinklers. Yeah, it's a Deirdre old-fashioned way. I think the first game that introduced sprinklers in this series is the last one that they made. The last new one, anyway, that's not a remake, which is Pioneers of Olive Town. They actually have a thing where you can make your own sprinklers. But every other game in this series up until then has been watering can only. Oh, there is a downside to sprinklers because you have to place a sprinkler in a spot where you would normally place your crops. So you have one last crop you can plant if you want to do sprinklers. So that's kind of a downside if you want to go the lazy way. No, in Olive Town there's so much farmland that it doesn't matter, so I did it anyway. Because it's way more like land than I would ever use. So why not just throw down some sprinklers to cover it all? It just depends if you want convenience or you want to like optimize. Some people like to min-max these games. I'm not that crazy, but there are definitely people out there who are extremely trying to play optimal and get every single penny they can out of everything they do. Do you feel that way about a lot of farming games? What, they have too much space? See, this game doesn't give you much space. This doesn't take too long to water all of that. And granted, there's like some trees over here too, and some stuff I'm not using because of reasons. But this isn't a lot of farm space, honestly. This is a very small amount of space. You can get more. And this is why I want 300,000 gold. That's what my first goal is, because I want to buy this down here so I can have more space. Because I don't have enough. I need more farmland. So I need to buy this area down here. And I want to buy it before spring starts so I can just... So if I do it mid-season, then I'm just going to have like this situation where it's kind of stuck halfway in between and I can't utilize it properly. So my goal is to end the year by clearing all this out, putting more trees up here, and then down this spot, if I can buy, I'll put all of my farm crops down here because there's a bigger area of space down there. That's the hope. That's the dream. But yeah, most Harvest Moon games do give you a lot of space. But there are a couple ones that don't, like this one doesn't give you much to start with. Magical Melody's even worse. Like you have practically no farm space in Magical Melody. Until you buy more. I wanna say Tale of Two Towns doesn't give you a whole lot either. It's pretty... A lot of the handheld ones were kinda limited in how much they give you. Probably because they're handheld and they couldn't do as much. Really, my handle's out. Cracker's just looking a little depressed. So, maybe some sunshine is what he needs. Or what she needs. Keep doing that. Very happy, Crackers? Alright. Time to head out. Now I will say the very original Harvest Moon gave you a whole lot of space. I could never use that entire farm. Cause the problem is it takes so long to water, and so much stamina that you like be out of time and energy before you could possibly water all your crops every day. The only reason I could do Friends of Mineral Town is because you can hire the harvest sprites to work for you and do some of the watering and harvesting and stuff for you. If not for that, I wouldn't be able to use that farm I need, or it's just too much. And some of those games, even though the starting one is like a lot, you can unlock even more. It's like, I don't need more. But then you have this game where they don't give you that much. And in fact, you can get more. And it's really expensive to get more. So it doesn't really keep you feeling like there's too much to use. It's kind of balanced in that way. Oops, don't do that. Alright. Let's see if the game hates me or not. We have 33 yellow wonderfuls. How many of these will turn to actual gemstones? Go ahead, chat. Make your prediction. Out of 33, how many do you think will be actual gems? Oh no, I hope not. You think I'm gonna get 30 glass? I would cry if it gives me 30 glass. I have to spend 1,155 gold for that. If I get 30 glass, that gives me, what? 300 gold. So I would lose almost 1,000 gold if it gave me that much. Well, I really hope you're not, correct. Because this would be a huge, huge loss if you were close to correct. Alright. Drumroll, please. Oof. You're killing me. That's almost as bad as you predicted. 24 glass. I would have better off selling all 33 of those wonderfuls. That might have cost me like a couple of hundred gold. Cause those sell for 240? Yeah, that sells for 240. And I spent over 1,000. So unless the gemstones I get from it are really good, which they're not because they're yellows, they're not going to sell for that much. They'll sell for like 100 each, maybe. Depending on what type it is. Amber? Okay, I had to look this up now. How much money did I gain or lose? I'm seriously going to look this up. Well, where is the mining? How much does Amber sell for? Amber sells for 250 each. I think we still made a slight profit. I don't know. 250. And we made a profit at least. Okay, that's 2,000 plus the 240. So basically we get 2,240 minus 1,150. Okay, we made 1,090 gold off of that. Which, had I sold them all instead, we would have gotten 990. So I kinda keen on ahead, but not by much. By like 100 or so. Oh wait, we got Topaz. That actually changes things. Cause a Topaz gives us another 550. So now we made up by like about 700 gold. So that's not the worst. It's still kinda bad to get 33 of those and have 24 of them turn into glass. That's like some hard luck right there. Well, time to get back at it. This time, hopefully, I won't go to floor 20. But I do need some more money makers. Which requires me mining a top level instead. Cause that's where all the diamond stuff is. Grant, diamond's even less likely to pop up, so we'll see what happens there. Okay, so we're not dropping anything at all. Watching you play this is making me envious because I wish Tree of Tranquility or Animal Parade got the Story Season HD remake treatment. Maybe someday. I mean, if they're doing a game like Grand Bazaar, then you think they've gotta do some of the better games too, eventually. Then again, it's possible they're doing Grand Bazaar because it's like a handheld. And they feel it's probably needed it more. Whereas, like, at least Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade were Wii games. So, they're less, like, low quality to begin with. Because what have they remade so far? They remade, like, all old or either handheld or old ones. So they did, Friends of Mineral Town, then A Wonderful Life, and now they're doing Grand Bazaar. Wow, it actually got to me. I thought it was away from the gas. Darn. I'm not going near that. That was healing gas. Let's hide behind this rock. Gas can't go through objects, so you can kind of be safe if you just hide behind something. I'm starting to learn. But yes, if they, were to remake Tree of Tranquility, that would be like a day one purchase for me. I would jump on streaming that right away. I've said this before, but for those who are not familiar, Tree of Tranquility is my all-time favorite game in the series. I knew I wasn't gonna avoid that. It's okay, we can pretend that, you're not— oop, that's not where I went. Tree of Tranquility is the GOAT. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I agree. Then 64 and Animal Parade come right after that, as equal ties. I don't know, I wasn't that much of a fan of Harvest Moon 64. This game's fine. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I kind of think the next one, after Trio of Tranquility, that I like is Trio of Towns on the 3DS. There's something about that one I really like. That also happened to be, I think, the first one I ever played on stream. So maybe it's just biased for being my first streamed game in this series. Well, the 3 games are all interconnected anyway. It's low-key trilogy. Animal Parade is the first, and then Trio of Tranquility and that's 64. Really? How do you figure? Like, I could see, like, you can make an argument for connection between the 2 Wii ones because they've got the same characters. But 64 doesn't even have a female option. It just has, like, what looks like the design from the original Harvest Moon, actually. I would think it'd be more connected to that. Your children, the Animal Parade moves to Trio of Tranquility, and Trio of Tranquility, Ellie talks about wanting to open a bakery someday as her dream job, instead of being town clerk, and she finally does that in 64. Oh, that's interesting. Sting blasted with confusion gas again. Just another day in the mines. It's not the easiest to play this with inverted controls. Alright, there we go. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Those are the wrong stairs. Whoops. I was supposed to go down. I got sidetracked. You know what? Actually, let's not. Let's just leave the mine. We'll go up to visit the Harvest King. And then we can recover our stamina and do the upper mine. Backwards. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say what games could be considered connected and which ones aren't. Because 64 also has some characters, I think, from the first Harvest Moon in it. That's why I always thought it was like a sequel of that. But then also some of the characters from the original Harvest Moon go on to be in Friends of Mineral Town. Like, at least half of them do. So are those connected? It isn't hard to say. You simply pay attention to dialogues and lures of each character and piece it all together in the games that are mutual with one another. That's hard for me. I guess I'll give you milk. No, No, don't drink it. Give it to him. I can't say I remember all the dialogues that much, because I don't play these games back to back. I kind of play and spread out. So I don't remember all the little details about what certain characters do. But yeah, if you do like trace all and stuff, I'm sure you can figure it out, like you said. I just have never made the connections because again, I don't play them all like back to back and analyze all that stuff. Good, that's a good first hit. We want to get as many white wonderfuls as possible. Good. But I think the most I can track of is, oh, this character was in this game and that game. But not all the little things they say and their motivations. I tend not to remember that stuff. Though sometimes they'll have the same design of a character, but they have a completely different name. So I don't know if that's just kind of a nod to them, I guess. It's not really the same character because they changed the name of the character. Okay. I thought I could walk around that. I was wrong. Oh, I missed a healing. Oh, I'm not that low. I had to be really careful about darkness on this floor because it's so dark already. And stairs. Oriak has fall down instead. At least didn't shoot me up. It's not likely to do that because of the direction I'm coming from. It thinks I'm gonna go up, but I don't. I want to go down, so it's gonna put me where it thinks I don't want to go, which in effect is actually where I want to go. So in a sense, I guess I've got one over on the game. There's still a small % chance that it will shoot me upward. Because they don't always give you the one that they don't always give you the bad one, I should say. I think it is more common to go back down when the further up you go. And it's more likely that you get shot upward the lower you are on the mines. After it's starting to run out of stamina. If I digged it. Oops. Got a white wonderful there, that's good. Hope I can finish this floor up for leading. As long as I don't hit poison, I'm good. Poison would probably knock me out at this point. Okay, I had to stop. I can't get the rest of those. Too risky. We'll just leave. I'm not gonna play the game with those again. Okay. So, let's see how bad this goes. We're good. Let's be optimistic. Maybe it'll go well this time. We have 11 white wonderfuls. Will I get any diamonds? Is the first question. And how many of these will just end up being glass instead? And diving. Well, that's definitely not happening. It only has a 5% chance of making a diamond. So we know we're not getting 10. We might get 10 glass. That's actually very realistic to get 10 glass. But we're definitely not getting 10 diamonds. I love the guess, but that's not oops. Oh, yeah, I did it right. 385 gold. Alright. Let's hope it pays off. I'm afraid to look. I'm closing my eyes. What do we get? I made glass. Only 4! That's good. That means 7 of these are real gems. How am I getting better luck with the white ones than I am with the yellow? Like 90% of the yellow ones turned into glass. But the white ones, more than half of them turned into gems. That's amazing. Alright, let's see what the actual gems are then. First up, 3 crystals. Okay, I think that leaves... what, 4 more left? 2 opals. And is that 2 diamonds? Did my math right? Yeah, 2 diamonds, wow. That is really good. From just 11 whites. That alone is like 2,000 gold. Not to mention what came from the crystals and the opals. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not pressing my luck. We'll save the reds for another day. I think that's a play, just mine for white wonderfuls. Because the potential profit's really high. And I'm seeming to have a very good percentage of those converting anyway. Whereas I'm wasting a lot of time on the yellow ones. So they don't turn into anything but glass. Probably gonna get bugged by Rob Frost again pretty soon. It's about that time. Cannot yet, I guess. Yes. Okay. Snow. I needed one more snow before the season ended, so I can do all the buckwheat processing. Okay, and I can process gold. Perfect. If I had the money for it, I want to save my money though. But as soon as I buy the plot of land I want, my next goal is to get the gold watering can. Uh-oh. I made a mess up. I forgot to bring my animals back in. We're just not gonna, we're gonna restart. So I can redo that last, bit there. So I always see before the end of the night. Well, that was weird. It just crashed trying to check this save file. Hope it didn't mess up anything. Lon. Please behave. Step back outside real. Bring the animals back in. And there we can go to bed. Okay. There's no resave over that. Just in case. Back to where we were. Read the notice again. That's why I like to bring the animals out in the winter, though. Cause I don't think to bring them back in since I'm not really like doing stuff outside as much. I'm just kind of mining, that's it. Deck still looks down. I guess being outside did not help his mood. Crackers is still depressed. Fine. You're staying in then. I won't ever forget you again. Yes, I'm gonna have to use that speed key now. In the beginning of Cersei's plan, they had a speed key built in, or a liming key is a button for turbo built into the game itself. Wait, now let's not go this way. Taser man, let's go up. I'm getting better success in the upper mine. I feel like gems are better in this one, but minerals, ores are better in the bottom one. They have a white wonderful right off the bat there. As if the game went to prove them right. A staircase. The only problem with going up is that sometimes the stairs don't spawn. If you go down from the top, you're always to the down staircase no matter what. So they're expecting you to come from that direction. Filler. walkways. Did that help? As the mushroom floor. These do add up a little bit and try to make as much money as possible. It probably makes sense to pick all these up. You just know you sell for probably like 10G each. I'm gonna try my luck with one of these. Hey! That worked out. See if yours gonna send me up or down. Find the stairs. so my place to fall down. I'm gonna pick one and see where it takes us. Last they took us to a pretty good looking floor. That was a power. Oh well, whatever. But they heal anyway. Careful. Not to hit the X. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Where am I? Hope it there's that floor off. I'm on this side. Where's the stairs? I don't remember the stairs on this floor were. Hey there. Go up. So we'll see the Harvest King doing the round of mining. And then I'll probably take my lunch break at that point. Who? And it's not good? Okay, number sickness. I think I should have done a better job of avoiding sickness gas, but oh well. That's what we had the cool medicine for. Fortunately, I went the wrong way, and not toward me. But it travels fast in others. Like there's one there and sitting there's one there like really slow. Well, that's sickness. I don't have any more medicine, so I can't get sick again. A lot of crystals. The saying you have a bunch of speed up, slow down, so I can't avoid anything. And for a weight out of that. Jeez. Okay, fine, but let's not say I broke all those and got nothing. Darn it. I don't have any more medicine. Okay, I'm already sick. I can't get double sick. That's gonna cut short my time. The wait till I get home and cure that. I already know it's possible to catch a cold normally. Like in older games, you could actually get sick legitimately. But I think in this game, the only way to get sick is just through mining, which is weird. I'm guessing it's let the in there's a legacy thing. Because games used to have a sick status. I'm not getting any of that. Ugh. But I get through all this. Get up. The only thing that could undo this like this is if I get hit with the sleep gas, because you can't both win at the same time. So you just become tired instead of sick. Which is better because you don't need medicine to cure tiredness, you just go to bed. That's the cure. But sickness has to cure with medicine. Okay, this looks like it to be close to, if not the last floor. Space of my stamina. I might be able to do one more floor. With part of a floor at least. Where are the stairs? I actually know where the exit is. It's so dark in here. Of course, now I see the exit rat to get the healing. Oh well. Fortunately, healing does not heal your sickness. It just gives you stamina. A little misleading title. Alright, we'll leave. I've got a little bit more stamina left, but I don't want to push it. Plus, I am getting hungry. But I'd like to get the day done so I can go eat. We have 18 more white wonderfuls. Can we get some more diamonds out of those? Is the question. I do hope so. Like that, test our luck here. 10 more. Lol, you can't say 10 more. I didn't get 10 the first time. I got 2. So it wouldn't be 10 more technically. Alright, let's see. And the luck of the captain helped me this time again. We pay $6.30 and we get... Ugh. 13 glass, that was definitely not as good. So this time it was mostly glass. And the rest are crystals. 4 of those, 1 opal. That doesn't mean we get, yeah, no diamonds at all actually. So that's not very profitable. I think the opal is profitable enough that I still don't lose money. Let me just double check. Or not actually. No, we came out losers that time. If you factor in how much I spent to refine them, I would have made more money if I didn't refine them at all and just sold them as raw. So yeah, we came out behind that time. It's basically only profitable if I get a diamond, at least 1 diamond in there. Otherwise I lose. I mean, I guess I could technically profit if I got like a lot of opal. If I got at least like, I'm gonna say 3 opals, it would have worked out to a slight profit. Well, anyway, hopefully the second half of the stream will go better. Now, don't sleep yet. Let's see. For now, I will take my lunch break, get some salad, and I will see you all in probably about half an hour or so, depending how long it takes me to eat. So if you have anything to do, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back later. Okay. I have returned from my meal, so let's return to the game. Okay, since... Oh, I forgot the key of the sickness. It does not cure with going to bed. Your character will stay sick forever if you don't eat or drink some cold medicine. Which is not how it works in real life, but okay. Let's take out all for buckwheat. Oh, thank you. It's harvest day. Alright, let's speed up through this. Does that take forever otherwise? This ain't good at top stuff. No? But he's gonna miss him at the top corner there. The auto detection is kind of off in this game. Or I'm glad they at least have it at all. Okay, kind of stop there. They are plenty of time to plant more green bells too. I don't know how much they make me, but something. Then I'm gonna assume 27 green bells, 19 snowflakes, and 16 anemones. Anemone? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anemone? That's to replan all that and then more. Good. I have a good feeling I'm gonna get some nice profits today. I get to combine a harvest with the soba flour. For some reason, there's no path leading to the door, but underneath of it where no one really go. That's kind of weird. The people would walk a path to the actual building. Well, hello there, Beyond. How are you? Happy Easter. He said earlier that he's not gonna go egg hunting because he doesn't want to make Cersei mad at him. just turbo through the walk back. It's a long walk. That should be good for that. Once I get the mushrooms, I'll turbo the next path too. Stop to pick these. There's not gonna be any animals out, so we can kind of go all the way there without having to worry about stopping to pet the animals. Oops. They go too fast. I think we get these. I don't know if you asked me anything because I had a phone call. No, I don't think I asked you anything. Mostly just commenting on the things I'm doing in game. Let me see if I can get any more reds. It's not red, that's yellow. Sprung and find the downward one. Rhodoptica spawned. So let's see if we just fall. No! Wrong direction. Well, there ain't the stairs down at least. was actually a good guess. Oh well. Why did just sell the iron ore? I have about plenty of it. Of course, the one that does hit me is the bad one. I avoid all the good ones. And again. This is gonna be a short run. Ew. But yeah, I missed the wrong one. Do it give me stamina back? Anyway. 10. I'm really getting what we came here for, though. Not at all. There's one. I'm digging anyway, sister. Yes, you said the same thing. But then said you wouldn't hunt for eggs. Says it really ain't dig for you. There's something to pick up. You know. It's a background decoration. Okay, you can't diagonal hit. And some teams you can do diagonals, but I guess it's not that advanced yet. Great minds think alike. If this is my thinks like yours, then I might need to be worried. I have cause for concern. Still at 1 heart. But wait, no, I don't want to do that. Cancel. This way. Let's really get more white gems. Well, we got that, but we also got poison in the process. No sickness for me. Let's freeze that one. Oh, I didn't see the gas coming. Kinda delayed. If we don't want that one. You can't tell if that's sick or darkness, but both of those are very bad. I'll hide behind this rock. A little concerned that I'm still pretty far from 300,000 now. 300,000. I kinda wanted to get that one because it would cure the darkness. Okay. Now I can see again. Oh, I missed the healing gas. I thought I was fast enough to went back into it, but I was not. There we go, I got the heal out now. Up there. How'd that hit me? Are already slowed down, so it doesn't matter. That was close. Not that we're about to have an ad break. Not done mining yet. But soon as that. Getting more time to get out of here. So I'm definitely not gonna get done in 5 minutes. Lucky it dodged that one. You're thin on this floor, it's kinda dark. Can't see very well. Poison. Okay. That's pretty much all the ingredients to the point. So we will leave the mine. Today's Thursday, so we can't get any refinement done today. I'll have to save that for tomorrow. Which is just as well because I want to save a bigger stock so it doesn't feel like as much of a waste of money. Let's get rid of these ones and sell them directly. I don't have confidence in the yellow anymore. We'll save the other ones. I'll sell the iron ore too because it's not very useful anymore. It's just one of them anyway. I'll save the white and red, I think. I should get. It's a mushroom over there. I really need this to be a big profit day. Because we're in a bit of trouble if it's not. see what Maya has for us today. Okay, same recipe as last week. Alright. Yep, we're home in time for the ad break. Well, she didn't cook it. She's just telling you the recipe. If she tries to cook something herself, she'll screw it up. Okay, so we'll save. And then see what the next day brings. Mine did me good profit. Oh, not Rob Frost. They don't have a carrot. I'm never gonna have a carrot. Okay. Now for the real change of day. Ah. I need 20k. I did not get 20k there. Little disappointing. I thought I was gonna get more money than that. I might not make my goal. Cause where does that put me at total? And I still need about 60,000 gold. Which means 3 more big harvests, about 20k. You're not really getting the 20k. Cool. If I just did a harvest there, and maybe here, so that put me to needing 40. That would put me to needing 1. I might get on like the last day, not even the last day, but like the 1st of spring. Cause I have to wait till night passes. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But I'm gonna try my best. See what tomorrow's weather's gonna look like. More snow. Didn't expect it to snow again that fast. I don't think you can catch a cold unless you go mining. Oddly enough. But thank you for the concern, order lady. Okay. So I'm going to step away. We're about to hit an ad break about a minute, 2 minutes anyway. But I need to get some more water. So I'm just gonna put my BRB screen real quick. Grab my water and then I'll be back to playing after the ads are finished. And if you need to get something, good time to do it now. Okay, ads should be just about finished. Go feed the animal. Well, decent. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with that. You might see a tab for... Cracker seems to be mad. All my animals seem to be mad for some reason. Why? What did I do to them? At 10 hearts is never supposed to have decent quality eggs. Is it because I'm not letting them outside? But that can't be it. I'm so petting them and everything every day. Here's the thing, I can't let them outside. Because it's like snowing most of the days. Like I can today, because today's sunny. But it's like the middle of winter. What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna like let my animals out in the blizzard. That's insane. But the games are I hope the games ever punish me and say, oh well, you didn't let your animals out in the blizzard, so they're gonna be mad at you and give you poor quality produce. Happy Bunny Day because bunnies are better than eggs. I mean, you can't really pet an egg. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be kind of weird, and why are you petting an egg for? The animal care in this game is very mysterious. Eggs aren't nearly as fuzzy and cute enough to be worthy of petting. I don't know if I'd want my eggs to be fuzzy. Now the sheep, on the other hand, be very fluffy. That's perfectly fine. Fortunately, you can't have bunnies in this game. Bunnies should be at every game. Well, tell that to developers. There are some games where you can, raise bunnies. But not very many, just a few. Oh, there's some flowers to pick, I guess. I'm a water first, it's fine. Speaking of game, farming needs to have different animals. What's really weird is I think in Stardew Valley, you can get dinosaurs, of all things. Not exactly the thing I expect to be raising in a farm sim. I'm gonna download that real quick. Or I forget. I want them to get mad at me again. Because they can't come out in the snow and play. Okay, I can't pick the flower though. There we go. How many flowers is that? 5, okay. So I need 5 seed type. I feel like at this point the only way I'm gonna for sure make my goal of hitting 300,000 gold is if I get really lucky and get a bunch of diamonds from these white wonderfuls I've been collecting. Like, unfortunately, we didn't get 10 diamonds like this jokingly suggested. What if I did? That would definitely do it. There's no doubt I would be successful with a good 10 diamonds. Because that would give me another 10,000 by itself. That day, the bunny was a holdover of pagan beliefs of fertility. Then the spokes rabbit was an abomination that pooped out cream-filled chocolate eggs. Okay, well, where do they... rest of it, I mean... Were the eggs not a holdover from something? You little chocolate balls. Guess. Let's go up this time. Ignoring where the eggs come from, because I don't really care to talk about that. The idea of associating the rabbit with eggs in the first place had to come from somewhere before that, or just eggs on the day in general. Because you were saying it's egg day, but why is it egg day? Where are there eggs in the first place? But you also have the all, hiding and finding eggs and dyeing eggs and painting them and stuff. And there's nothing cute about waste products. And the all holidays evolve to be corporate, don't they? That's just kind of how it goes. A lot of holidays start out based off of something religious. But then somebody says, I can make money off of this. And it just becomes very capitalistic instead. Like Christmas and Halloween, two of the biggest ones, are all about what you can buy, even though they were supposed to be religious holidays at first. When it's relevant, profitable. I'm surprised 3 of them in a row. If something is relevant, it is profitable. Honestly, does it even need to be relevant to be profitable? Because a lot of things that people are profiting off of aren't actually relevant. It's just they found a way to make you want to buy it. Well, it's a lot of cracks in the ground. That said, many religions came to be because something happened, and then someone said, to quote the words, I can make a religion out of this. I mean, sure. And a lot of the religious holiday, well, at least a lot of the Christian holidays, I should say, are kind of and tend to coincide with other older holidays, just because initially they were persecuted, so they didn't want to get in trouble for practicing it, because so hedonistic. So like, oh no, we're just celebrating this other thing that's like okay. You know, like, it's not Christmas, it's the winter solstice. So that's kind of why Christmas ends up being in December. Because they were pretending to celebrate the winter solstice. Even though Jesus wasn't born anywhere near the winter. So they kind of just found other days that stuff was going on and just tacked on their holiday around there so that it worked. Someone taking those religious events and saying, I can make a product out of this is really just continue a trend. That's fair. Can I navigate this without falling? I had to take one of these cracks. Especially since I don't know what the stairs are. Yeah, I'm not gonna take one of... Hopefully it goes up. Okay, good, it went up. Okay, that's bad. That is very bad. Because I'm gonna fall on another one because I can't see anything in front of me. Okay, I'm already blind. That's unnecessary. Who knows how many crystals I missed on that floor. But we got a mushroom floor, so we're gonna just gather a bunch of mushrooms now. And make minuscule profit off of those. Sometimes religion itself isn't even important. KFC managed to make their chicken be the Christmas food in Japan, a country where people probably doesn't even know why Christmas is a thing in the first place. That's what I'm saying, it doesn't have to be relevant. There's no relevancy between KFC chicken and Christmas. But they marketed it well enough that they kind of just made it work. Actually, their whole marketing base was, this is what Americans eat. And Japan's like, oh, that's cool, I want to be like Americans. And they decided to do it. Christmas is even primarily a family holiday in Japan. The holiday for couples, yeah, that's true. It's a big, like, date holiday for couples. Which these games kind of take that approach to it. If there's like a Christmas event and any kind of Harvest Moon / Drea Seasons game, it's just a date festival. You either like invite somebody the night before to go out on the date. That's the whole like thing about it. They don't really use it for anything else. And it's because it's a Japanese game, so they're going off the Japanese mentality of it. Family still celebrate it. Actually, KFC chicken is advertised as a family feast. Yeah, they actually sell you a whole chicken on Christmas. Which is something you can't even get in the US, where KFC's from. You can't buy a whole KFC chicken. It's just like the pieces. But they'll sell you the whole chicken in Japan. Couples that just cheat your potential families anyway. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's true, they're potentially a family in the future. But I was more talking about, at least the way I was phrasing it was that, it's more about dating than the family get together. Like, the family might still have a meal together, sure. But the big event for Christmas is, I think, the date. It's funny, Japan actually has a lot of dating holidays, despite the fact that there is, a population decline. Like, people aren't actually hooking up, but there's all these holidays for people hooking up. Like, not only do you have Valentine's Day, but then you have, like, a month later, a reciprocal for Valentine's Day. Christmas is a dating holiday. I think even New Year's is kind of like a dating holiday. All in winter. Yeah, it is all in winter, isn't it? That's weird. They figure it's cold, so you should go cuddle up with somebody the whole season. You know what? That's not the worst logic. Oh wow, 2 whites in a row. I like that luck. Ew. I'm gonna finish up this floor. Or as much of as I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the whole floor. It may help. And I'm gonna waste the body drives with XL. I'm not that desperate. Oh, with this luck I had to keep hitting. Yeah, scared they're gonna give me like a poison last hit and say, oh, you're knocked out. You got too greedy. But no. They weren't that mean. Ask your boss for a day off because you're maidenless. Go sulk. Now your boss like, oh, well, if you don't have anybody, then you don't need the day off. Because you're not gonna spend it with anybody anyway. Oh, I didn't see your past message. There's the holidays for matchmaking. Oh. You're supposed to get you what? Holidays that you can get off of work just so you can try to find a couple. So you can participate in the couple holidays. I need a partner. No excuses. You have to run around and just give people gifts every day. That's how you get a couple. Or at least that's what this series has taught me. If you want somebody to like you, you just talk to them every day and shove gifts in their face. Simple. You have a flower. He's so tall. Oh, I'm at 2 hearts now. It doesn't really take much effort to come here. You literally gave me a thing to teleport me here. It's effortless. But okay. What gifts should you shove in my face? No comment. No. That's a good gift. Uh-oh. Look, just because I'm farming doesn't mean I need, you to throw vegetables at me. You're gonna take everything in your stock. I do wonder if we should rotate those eventually. Cause there's only 5 of them on the freebies. But there's so many more that you can get if you spend the bits. But they don't let you do more than 5 for free. Fortunately. So he's had to pick a random 5. Some of them are kind of weird. So, maybe it's a good thing those aren't our free redeems. Like, I think you could throw a sumo wrestler at somebody. Which is, like, why? Oh, Darren. And then slow now. Say you can feel the weight out of your... I don't know about that. You can also throw bombs at people. That's definitely a mean one. Next D's for that. Okay, lots of gems here. Let's hope we get some wonderfuls. Set the other in the yellow, please. I'll take it, but it's not the best one to get. Okay, there we go. That's good. See, when they're slow, they're easy to dodge. I know how to avoid them if they give me a chance to avoid them, but sometimes they don't. Okay. I'm glad I didn't dodge that one. Couldn't dodge that one if I wanted to. Yeah, I keep my eye on time. So I don't want to stay out so late that the jeweler closes. And I can't get my gems refined. I just barely... Oh, come on. Don't get hit by that? Okay. Oh, these ones are harder to dodge, come so slow. Okay, it's fine. Kinda trapped it here. I'm saying. Try to get to the stairs. Okay, I dodged that one. Good. Let's just leave. We're not gonna do this floor. Of course, now it's kind of a dark floor. At least there's less cracks in this one. Okay. Undodgeable poison. Oh, I fell down a hole. I need to find path down. Is there one? It's so dark here I can't see if there's a downstairs. Over here maybe? Okay, here it is. Sure, now I can't see it. Yeah. Egg indeed. Ow. At least it's not dark anymore. Somehow the healing actually healed the confusion. Doesn't normally do that.
Bunny.
I don't think it healed the confusion. I just think that you can't be... There's like a limit on how many statuses you can have at once. But I think it just overrode it. I intend it. I didn't hear that one go off. I heard the egg. I didn't hear the bunny.
Bun egg.
Bun egg. I heard that. Maybe there's like a cooldown on it. Might have to like set a cooldown on the redemption if it doesn't if it can't go off like too close together. Oh, you did hear it? Okay. Master wasn't paying attention. If I didn't hear it. It was drowned in the game? Okay, fair enough. I might have been like hitting something at the time or gas went off. That's kind of loud sometimes. We were saying the text-to-speech was very, very quiet. Like when Elmer Fudd's trying to hunt rabbits. You barely heard the bun egg. See, I heard the bun egg just fine. Go hide behind this rock. Every time I hit him, I'm gonna just run behind the rocks. Okay. Paint at me. Oops. I ran too far. Yeah, I'm gonna the stairs. Okay. So let's get this little cluster over here, and then we exit. I better hurry up. I'm running out of time. Be of mine. I have less than an hour to make it to the jewelry. But once we're indoors, time stops, so we'll be fine then. So like this shop can close while I'm in it. So I'm gonna need this to work out very well for me, or else we're gonna be in trouble for making our goal for the season. So anyone in chat is welcome to make their predictions. We'll start with the yellows. We have 21 yellow wonderfuls. How many of those do you think will be actual gems? And how many do you think will just be glass? In my experience, 90% of them tend to be useless glass. 7 glass? That's way too optimistic. 2 for which one now? 2 gems? 1 gem? I'm gonna guess that's the number of gemstones you think I'm gonna get. Okay, 2 gems. And this basically is saying I'm gonna get 14 gems, essentially. Which is not happening. I'm gonna guarantee you that much. We'll see what happens. At 700, I need, I think, 3 gems for this to be worth it. Otherwise I lost money. Statistically, it's not likely. I mean, it worked one time, and then the next time he got the opposite of what he said. Alright, let's see. We get 16 glass. See, I knew it was gonna be zapping glass. So that means we got 5 gems. The closest would be, I guess, Beyond with 2. We were close. Not really. You overshot by about 9. For Amber... Amber's not that good. 1 topaz, okay. The 1 topaz makes that kind of worth it. Now, the important one, though, is... these. If he said 7 gems, he'd be the closest, yes. So, this can give us glass. It can give us crystals, which aren't that great. It can give us opals, which are okay. But the main thing I want are diamonds. So any guess on how many diamonds I get out of this? 27... Wait, gemstones. 7 diamonds? I wish. Five gems in total from Beyond, okay. 1 diamond. 1 diamond, 5. That's actually a pre-reasonable guess. Kiriki says 3. I'm gonna assume 3 diamonds? Maybe? Or we could take it as 3 gems. If this has less than 20 glass, I'm gonna be amazed. It's gonna cost us almost 1,000 gold to process, so we really need this to come out good. I feel like I'm gambling. It's like a gotcha right here. 16 glass. That was the last time. 15 glass! It's actually better than Diz's prediction. Yes, it is gambling. Actually, it is very much gambling. So... what does that mean for... Wait, that mathematically doesn't add up, actually. Because first he said 7 for the gems, but then he says 16 glass. But there's only 21 of these. So I think that maths out to 23. So I think we have 5 gems from Beyond. Well, we know the gems actually now. There are 6 gemstones? Yes, 6. So Beyond was the closest on a number of actual gems. He changed his mind. But, Beyond says only 1 will be a diamond. I think QC said 3 will be diamonds. Let's see if we get any other diamonds. This could be good. But they could all be crystals, which are mediocre. What are we gonna get? Oh, actually 7. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I was off. I think that's all of them then. All 7 were crystals. Oh, was it 27? I thought it was 21. So there's more to come? Okay. For certain I thought it was 21. Or was 21 the first one? 21 was the yellows. I guess there were more whites. Well, this said 7 diamonds, I think. I don't know what he said. It sounds like there are some more stuff to come now. If Kiki's right, there's 27 in total. I lost track. Where are we at? 15 plus 7? Does that mean you got 5 more? I don't know. That's not correct. 5 left? Okay. So I think QC has 3 diamonds, Beyond has 1 diamond. Let's see which of those are correct, if any of them. Next is Opal. Potentially. 4 Opal. Which means 1 diamond. So, QC is the diamond winner. So, not the best hand, but not the worst. At least we got a bunch of gemstones out of it. We got 12 of them were like gems. But most of those gems were like the bad gems that don't sell for very much. No, there were 7 crystals. So not 5 gems. There were 12 gems. Yeah, it's a bit of a profit. I mean, a diamond alone paid for what I spent on processing them. Cause the diamond sells for 1K, and I spent 900 gold. And then whatever the opals and crystals give me gives me a little bit extra. It just would have been really nice if I got at least 1 more diamond, cause then I would have really been able to feel the profit, I guess we could say. But oh well. At least we got something. I don't know how much Muddins is gonna get me. 31 glass. So I think I need... Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, but I kind of need to be at 250,000. I'm not. That's the thing that worries me. I'll be at 240,000 probably, but that's not as... That's a little less than what I want right now. Okay, I think we're gonna play one more day, which is gonna be an ad break coming up. That's gonna cut in the middle of that day. Well, not even in the middle of it. But I'll probably have enough time to feed the animals, and that's it. And then we'll pause for ads and then finish up the day. Let's see how much money I made from all those gems that were mostly glass. 5,000. So 8,000 a day. Total. Where's that put me at? Yeah, that's what I thought. 24. Well, 24... 246, I guess. I'm about 4,000 less than where I need to be at this point in time. So I'm a little behind schedule. I'm gonna need some really good luck in the future to make up for that. Funny. No wind. I did it again. I forgot to bring my animals in. Didn't I? They're me outside, aren't they? Which is terrible because it's snowing. Or are they? Get out here in the snow. That's the worst. We're gonna have to fix that. It's hard to remember to bring them back in when you're out all night mining. It takes so long to go through the day I forgot that I even put them outside. Especially when I can't do it every day in the winter. It kind of throws off my rhythm. In like the summer and stuff, you're almost every day they're outside, so you kind of get used to it. There's also a game. Which game is it? I know there's at least one game where the animals automatically go back in at night on their own. So you don't even have to worry about it. All you have to do is like ring the bell for them to come outside, but they'll go back in without you ringing it. That's really nice. But this kind of conundrum is like if I don't let them out, they get mad at me. If I do let them out, I forget about them and then they're gonna get even more mad at me. So you can't really win. I can't wait for it to be spring again. So I don't have to worry about any of that. And let's speed through this. Is it still gonna be sunny tomorrow? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is one of those games where the weather is set in stone, like a week in advance or something, at least several days in advance, so you can't just save scum the weather. Which is fine, I'm not trying to. I'll take whatever comes. But like the really old games, you could just kind of save before, and then just reload the day until you get the weather you want. So like, oh, it's a blizzard, we'll just save and reload, and then there's no more blizzard. Could that change fate? Depends on how much, storage fate is using up. Once fate is out of ran, you can change it. Definitely gonna keep it inside today anyway because it is snowing. Older games also had things like wild animals that could harass your farm animals if you left them outside. And the only way to prevent that is to have a dog to chase them off. This little feature they got rid of in later games. There's my worry if the ads are coming. So I'm gonna head back inside the house after I finish feeding my animals. So that we can get ready to do the ad break pause. Actually, there's stuff to pick again. Do I have time to pick? I know I don't have time to water, but I might have time to pick. Be fair of these in here so I don't get confused. Wait, speed it up. I might be able to pick most of these. No, pick more. You can do it. And one more there. Okay. Those 7 snowflakes and 14 of these is what I need to replace that with. So I have enough time to buy the seeds, and then we can still pause for ads. World's fastest tree. Trees tend not to move very fast. In fact, trees tend not to move at all. They're quite rooted. I'm gonna save just in case it does something weird, like controller disconnecting. Of course, the one bad thing that happened for me reloading, even though the weather doesn't change, there are some things that change. Because I noticed that when I went outside before to check that, to confirm that my animals were outside, I noticed that there was honey ready to pick. But now when I reloaded, the honey isn't there anymore. So I lost out on some honey, which had been a little bit extra profit. So I have to wait 2.5 minutes for the ad to start. But there's nothing I can really meaningfully do. Well, I guess I can plant the seed still. I can do that in 2.5 minutes. I just know I can't water the entire field in that time. Nope, don't throw it there. Back up first, please. Alright, and then... I'm sure glad this isn't like old games where if you accidentally put in the wrong spot that's not valid, it just wastes it. They're kind enough not to do that here. Okay. So now I just need my watering can. Well, so it doesn't disconnect. So yeah, today, we're just gonna do another round of everything. See if we get some more gen for their mining. Maybe get better luck next time. And then we will call the stream and quit, or call it quits on the stream after this day's. Then I'll have one more week left for next week's stream to finish out winter and see if I can get to my goal. On the bright side, dipping real quick, are up to 2 Hearts the Harvest King, so we're making progress there. Alright, we are pausing for ads, so nobody misses anything. Feel free to take care of any business need to real quick, take a quick break, stretch, get food, get drink, whatever you need to do. And I'll be resuming in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is over. So let's water these crops. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. That was just pause for ads. You run on screen. Yeah, cause I feel like if I'm just gonna sit there and stare at the screen, it's kind of weird. People might wonder what's going on, so it's better to throw up the BRB screen if I'm not gonna be actually doing or saying anything. Plus, the tracking gets very weird if I do something like look to the side if I'm not really paying attention to this. Like, if I stare straight at the screen like you normally would while playing a game, it's fine. But if I start, like, looking off to the side randomly because, like, oh, well, I'm not really participating in the stream right now, the track is gonna get really funny and doing weird stuff. Then I figure out what visual I want to do when ads play, if I have them. If you even bother with doing the visual. Most people don't, I don't think. You want to? I mean, that's a valid reason to do something. I feel like I should at least have some music playing when I'm on the BRB screen, so it's not just silence. But I don't want to set that up right now. If we ever get to the point where we have, like, our own intros and outros, but I technically have just a screen for one, but I need to actually animate it once that we want to have eventually. Then we're gonna have, like, always separate scenes for it. So, like, I have a separate scene for the intro, a separate scene for the BRB, and then it would make more sense to have, like, music on that scene. But right now, we don't have a scene for it. Like, my BRB screen is just an image I toggle on and off on the game screen. But if I ever make it its own, like, separate scene in OBS, then I can just switch to that and have the music play. Oops. Since I can automate it, I like to have an indication. I have the elevator music meme song for technical difficulty screen. See now, if you had the ability, like, people who are artists can have, or have a lot of money to pay artists, tend to have some, like, really interesting things. Like, I can see, like, a BRB screen where if you either had the skill to do it yourself or could pay somebody to do it, you would have something like, just an animation of you, like, eating something or something like that. Like, oh, I'm taking a break kind of thing, or some other thing that signifies it looks like you're taking a break in some capacity. Like, that could be fun to play with. They empty out everything. Enough of everything. Yeah, I need to experiment with options. Here's a work in progress. We're still very much a work in progress in our stuff. This is very incomplete. We gotta have just the bare minimal to present stuff on screen. But is that really the full experience? She fast forwarding through this. It's just a long walk. And lower mine's really bad for gemstones. Like, if I go to upper one, here the first one I hit will give me something. If I go down here, I end up with several smashes that give me nothing. It's gonna take a long time for my first drop. I kinda wanna mix it up, but I wanna go the same direction every single time. So that's why I'm doing this. Use the stairs. Okay, it's my first. I wonder how I would do the mining system in my hypothetical farm sim. Definitely not like the way this game does it. I know that much. But I do kind of like the idea of having, like, you get some sort of unrefined version of whatever you're trying to mine. And then you had to, like, try to refine it. But I don't know the exact details of, like, this is complete 100% RNG all the way through. Whereas in most of the games in the series, the way they do it is that the deeper you go down in the mine, the greater chance of getting the more rare and more expensive ones. It's like if you're, like, let's say we're talking about ore, for example, instead of gems. If you're, like, on the first 5 floor, the first, like, let's say 3 floors, I would say, you're only gonna get, like, iron ore, right? You're not gonna get silver or gold. But then when you get down a little further, you might start seeing silver, and then you'll see gold. In this one, it doesn't matter. You can get gold on the first floor. But that also means that if you're, like, on, you know, floor 30, you might still get copper or iron or whatever. Like, you have just could have a chance of getting the worst material, no matter how deep you are. Even though it's more perilous the deeper in you go. So it feels like going deeper doesn't really reward you anything. It just punishes you, which is, I think, not a good idea. So I want to keep with the traditional style of the deeper you go, the more valuable the stuff becomes. And like we discussed on our previous stream Beyond, I do want the idea of having like a way for you as the player to try to self-refine it. And, you know, depending on your skill levels and stuff, that might go different ways. So you have a high chance of just having junk come out of it. Or you could pay money to somebody to do it, a professional, and they're guaranteed to actually give you something that's, you know, of value and not give you the junk version. But it costs money to do it versus if you did it yourself, it would be free. You just, you know, may not... You're gambling on whether or not you get something you want. So that's a good idea, I think. But I also think that the value should increase. Or I guess the percent chance of a good thing being obtained should get greater the deeper in you go. That's a very important aspect of my idea. Which is not a new idea. Most games do that. This one's just weird for some reason and doesn't. I guess I don't know if I would have a system like this where like one type of stone can make multiple types of gems. It's interesting. I just have to I guess I have to decide what types of gem I even want. Like all the gems in the game. And know if I want to keep that kind of system. So if like, oh, if you're doing like a yellow one, you can get topaz or amber or... What's the other one? I don't even know what the third one is. But it's like 3 different types for each color. I don't know if I want to have that, or if I want to be more straightforward to say, no, you'll get like a rough diamond and that goes into either diamond or glass, depending on how good you are at refining it. I think we'd have to do it that way though, the ladder. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way, the confusion guess got me. But yeah, I think we'd have to do it the way I just said it, where it's just 1 per. Only because if the professional's gonna have a 100% chance of getting it right, it'd be weird if it's like different gems that could come out of it. Cause which one's it picking then? Is it just eliminating the glass? It doesn't really work as well that way. So I think I should just have 1 per type, rather than having just like generic colors. It's just, you mean, okay, this is the rough version of that gem. And you either properly refine it or you make garbage. We're almost done here. For this half. Hey, behind the rock. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get out of here. Jeremy, take me out, right? Alright. Let's take me out. Go to the top. Did I miss a mushroom out? Okay. So we teleport to the top. Use the hot spring. Let's go fast forward to the animation we've seen a million times. Alright. And give a gift to the Harvest King. Shiny milk should be good enough. Oh, the circus today? I didn't even realize the circus. I thought the circus is tomorrow. Computer circus is tomorrow. Not that I'm going to attend because I didn't help find the last animal yet. I have to wait until like next year because I don't have the greens for pizza. Well, I have the greens for regular pizza, but I don't have the greens for the vegetable pizza this specific animal wants. So, I'll have to wait on that. And never by seeing the same circus scene again. So we'll wait to attend the circus until we have all the animals returned. And then we'll see the full circus. One time only. Will there be clowns? No. This is Animal Parade, not Clown Parade. In fact, if you don't restore all the animals to the circus, they replace some of the circus animals with just ducks. Just plain regular ducks. There'll be some kind of like weird joke. It's like, oh, you couldn't get real circus acts, so we just have a random duck here to make you feel bad about the circus not being properly restored. They don't even have any monkeys in the circus. What are the animals? They have a giraffe, a hippo, an elephant, I think. A lion. And maybe one other animal I can't remember right now. Ducks are already the best choice animals anyway. I've never seen a duck in a circus before. What tricks do they even do? Ducks in this game kinda didn't do anything, they kinda just cracked at you. And that was like the performance. That's not a big deal. That could be a big deal. I'm not careful. It's not getting poison on me. Gotta be careful because I'm super fast right now. You know what I would do for my game? Is have it possible to craft a little like one of those miner cats with the light on it. So that if you go mining while wearing it, your range of visibility increases. So you can see better around you. I need to be fun. Didn't want to hit that rock. Okay, one more. Maybe. More. Okay, we're done. My character Lily cannot afford to smash the hammer again. Alright, time to turn in. We'll go home, save, and call it for the street. We are a little short of our goal so far. We're not really on track, unfortunately, which is worrisome, but maybe I'll be able to pull something out. Maybe if I get lucky mining last week and get a bunch of diamonds. Who knows? Definitely gonna be cutting it close. And I kinda need to do it before winter's over because once spring starts, all the crops are gonna be like gone until they grow again. So I'm gonna have to have like another week setback if I don't get there before spring. Plus I have to plant spring crops in the wrong spot, which also doesn't work for me. So I'd rather it just work. I think it would just be nice. Be nice to me, game. Give me the money I need. What's weird is the resource guide for this game says I only need 150,000, despite the fact that the game says I need 300,000. So like the prices are completely off, and I have no idea why that is. It's just for some reason different. That could check again. Unless there's something you do that can make them lower, but I don't think I've done that. Yeah, see, 300,000 right here is what I want. Can't afford it. I know why all the prices are halved in the guide. It doesn't indicate anything that like changes them. So either the person was like completely wrong, or they did something and didn't inform the player that they had to do this special something in order to get those good deals. So we'll have to do this the hard way. But yeah, it's one more week left, which I should be able to finish my next week's stream. Because I got through a week this time, some logic dictates I can get through a week next time. One can hope. I guess it depends on how long it takes me to do all my mining and stuff. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and spending your Easter with me. Let's see who we can raid today. Who is having a nice bunny day? Who is having a bunny day stream? you, Rude? As a stream going on that literally says, Happy Bunny Day, Tree Time. So I think that's gotta be the winner, right? We're gonna raid you, Rude. Who is playing Final Fantasy 14, it looks like. So go check that stream out. I will see you all next Sunday, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day.